Hello and welcome to the stream. We're going to probably just be relaxing today, doing a little bit of foraging. I'm even on vanilla Minecraft right now. Let me turn my sounds down. I know we're gonna have a lot of noise. We're just gonna wrap up the bingo today. First and foremost, let me collect my minions. Gonna then drop another 2 hours worth of cheese into each of these. Let's do the daily experimentation table as well. Let's crack open the actual streaming scene. Now, one thing I forgot to do, I'm going to be scuffed for a second, is adjust the size of my window. So we're going to do it live. Yes, this is what I have to do every single stream. A little bit behind the scenes. And here we go. Let me grab the link. Copy link address. Crack open stream notifications. Stream ping. Ta-da! That doesn't have the correct day number. We're multitasking. We're multitasking a lot. Oh, the little things. It will bother me if I don't have the correct number on the stream. Alright. File, save. Then if we go to the channel, we should be able to edit this video right now. There we go. Number has been updated. Very, very scuffed stream setup. Alright. Crack open the chat now. Do we have any chatters? None at the moment, but that's okay. Hello to any VOD watchers, since you'll be the only ones watching this clip. Happy to have you around, and I hope you've enjoyed the bingo content. Let's do this experimentation table now. Without mods, it's a little... Oh, this is the one. And that's the one. Yeah, mods are overrated. Look at all this XP I just got. Ooh, free talisman. Alright, let's check our minion collection goals. We're a little close to about halfway done on the chicken collection. Good time. Over halfway done on clay. And then yesterday we are still a bit below halfway to the oak wood, and the dolphin pet. So, quite a bit to go through today. Every single clay minion's T7 now. Let's give each of these 3 hours. Alright. And then as for skills, it's not looking too good for enchanting 21. Mining we might be able to push for 20, but I don't want to push unless we're going for alchemy. And we should see at least 1 more foraging level and about 2 more fishing levels. Farming, I could also open up the garden. That'll be a great way to get a bunch of additional levels if need be. Carpentry is going to come up here with the minion crafts. And combat, we can get through a bestiary side quest if we need to at the end of the stream. Alright, we got a little bit of a splash left. We'll use that to do the thing we'll be doing for the rest of the stream. I guess we'll go crack open the park. It's foraging time. That's what I do. I'm gonna need Patcher. I'm gonna need to relaunch with Patcher at this rate. These block breaking particles, they I thought I could go on vanilla, but they bother me. Make it harder to focus. Did this guy get a tree capitator? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that a bingo player with a tree capitator? Hold up. Hold up. No, it's a bingo player with a jungle axe. Still, that's crazy. After my splash expires, I'm going to go and complete my miniature checklist that I set up at the end of last night's stream. Yeah, I think everything looks good. We are definitely set up to finish out this card. I don't see any issues now. I have not heard if they've fixed the elixir splash giving haste or not. but I think that if I have to be here for upwards of 4 hours foraging, I'm going to be selfish, and I'm going to say that I want to do that during a splash. Alright. So this, once I get over to 4 total stacks on my hotbar, I'm about halfway done with my goal. Overall. So we'll do prep time, we'll finish T7 collections, because I thought clay would get us there, but unfortunately the collection stops at tier 6, which is rather mean. If I'm taking a look at this, oh nope, it's 1 thing per slot, it's not like they've doubled up. But surely there could be 1 more clay collection. Enchanted clay block, maybe? I hear that that's a pretty highly demanded thing in the suggestions, is we should get one of those 2nd tier compact variants for the block. We have that for most other things, so I would have to agree with them on that one. Maybe back when clay was like the universal money-making method, I would disagree, but that's slime minions now, and slime minions have a block. The block should have uses. Maybe the clay collection expands, who knows? I'd love to see it. Yeah, I've had enough. I have had enough. I really wish we could get a bingo co-op mode at some point. That would be fun. I'm starting to realize that sounds are annoying, so we are going to fix that by turning off all of the sounds. Sorry for those who like the foraging, ding 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 ding. I might have a bit of a headache from yesterday, I'm not really sure. I'm not looking forward to lots of loud jingles in my eardrums, though. I wonder how many people are actually planning on completing this card. It's, again, one of the worst ones I've seen in a while, but I see people around. They're sure doing things. I wonder how many people who are completing the card aren't getting a Dark Oak minion. Because I was fully prepared to get like a Wheat minion or something silly like that. This is so much better, even with the particles. But I still want to get the patcher remove particles. Too much visual clutter for my liking. Like I'm trying to go from log to log and everything looks like log all around me. if I do this, and then I stretch over here, and I stretch down here, and then we close a little bit more over here, a little bit less, perfect. Alright, upwards and onwards. And sound goes away again. Bye-bye. Thank you for attempting, but I will not. Ooh, so much better. And as much as the transparent leaves, I think that they're fine. I think it's a nice ambience to the foliage. I usually play with the solid texture leaves. I think I only turned them off recently to do one of those housing puzzles. It's fun though. And we already got a decent bit of dark oak wood. I'm gonna be here for a long time. It'll be like cycling in and out in breaks though. I don't intend on foraging 8 stacks of dark oak enchanted wood straight again. I almost did that last night. Taking a break to fuel minions and make sure that everything else is kept up is very important. I don't think I'll be doing any sort of manual farming. I forgot who it was. I think it was Querio who was going to speedrun manually killing chickens. I can understand wanting to get an early placement, but I don't really think I could personally condone the effort that that would take. Then again, I'm the one doing every single bingo for no other reason than, oh, I've completed the bingos. I've kind of latched onto this as, I guess this is my thing now. I mean, I did that a long time ago. We're nearly 3 years in. If I just run some estimate math here, we've got about 36 cards. That's 720 hours that I've spent playing bingo. And I celebrated 20k on my profile. Now, admittedly, I do AFK sometimes on the bingo. I'll sit still, I'll tab out, I'll do all those other things, but if it takes me an average of 20 hours per card, which is on the high end for sure, we're gonna hit 1,000 hours on my bingo profiles, cumulative altogether. And I gotta wonder, like, it's not even a money-making method at that point. But I would say that it's time well spent. I have fun doing this. I definitely enjoy the earlier parts of the game far more than I do the later parts. So, having an opportunity to re-explore them in a way that might be a little less tedious. Sometimes. Sometimes it's 100k plus foraging goal, but other times it's less tedious. And those are the moments that I truly have fun in this game. I'll be getting a dolphin pet really soon here. I'll need at least a tonic splash for that though. I don't want to fish without any fishing speed. I can forage without anything now, because I grinded this thing. I can forage without potions. I can't really fish without them though. Oh. Hey Emmy, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. You got anything interesting you're doing today, Emmy? I should mess with some settings after this stream. Multiple people have let me know that my stream is about 30 seconds or more delayed. And while that is helpful, I don't think I need it to be 30 seconds. I don't know. Current situation would indicate to me that I could probably get by with significantly less. Stream delay is only really helpful if I'm concerned about other people, like, bothering me. Either in-person bothering, or someone coming up in-game and, like, live reaction bothering me. Comes at the cost of engagement. Check DMs. Okay. Whoa. That goes in museum now. Congratulations. I'm guessing that's on an Iron Man profile too, so that's an even bigger one. How many keys would you say that it took you to get that? I don't think I'm hitting the last 32 that I need. Not in the 10 minutes of foraging boost that I have left. But I could keep on going with just my haste artifact. Wow! Now that's impressive. You've got both. Although I imagine some of the Iron Man profiles that get Locket can eventually grind their way through Crystal Nucleus runs now and get their alloy that way. There's no meter for Locket, so I think Locket's the more impressive one at the moment. Ugh. Can't wait for freaking... Oh, if I have to grind out alloy again. I'm kind of stuck in a place here. I've got Devon's drill on my main profile, and then I got a 655 that I specifically soulbound because I didn't want to have a soulbound Devon's drill. But the new alpha, it has you put your Devon's drill in museum and soulbind it for Skyblock XP. And that's one of the few things that people still ask me to call out to them these days. So I think it's very important that I keep it handy, and I don't necessarily soulbound it right away. Am I enjoying foraging? As much as one can enjoy foraging, I would say, is how much I'm enjoying foraging at the moment. How much does it take, time-wise, for you to get a skeleton key, though? Between getting the skeleton key and getting the Vanguard mineshaft, I feel like it'd be a lot easier to set up nucleus routes on Iron Man. And you can buy the keys using sludge juice, or grind out the key guardians, so they're not even that hard to get. Precursor parts kind of suck, but if you're powder mining in the precursor remnants, you can usually get up a solid supply of them. As I advised to some of the people that were watching yesterday, setting small milestones, setting small goals for myself is the way that I keep myself entertained. So once this 4th stack of dark oak wood fills up on my hotbar, I know that I've got the next upgrade to my dark oak minion. And then that's a small little accomplishment. I'll be doing some other stuff other than foraging here in a second. Yeah, the bingo, I'm almost closing it out. My progress on my card is about halfway through or more on every single remaining goal I've got here now. And of the ones that I have left, I can easily finish them within the normal bounds that I set for a stream, I feel like. I probably won't be doing a network stream like I did yesterday right afterwards. I feel like that took a lot out of me. So I'll do bingo today, and I'll continue trying out the network card tomorrow. Maybe at the tail end here I'll do a couple of network tasks if there's time. Yeah, I can't really get behind doing a bunch of the long-term gambling on my trade profile. I'd much rather sit there and do some sort of consistent money-making grind and get whatever item I need to get that way. I'll probably do that with a second alloy. It'd be a really silly investment, but I could have one soulbound Devon's drill on my profile, and then I could either sell my existing drill, which is pretty much hypermaxed at this point, or loan that out to other people, and then just have the soulbound drill for the experience. They're also soulbinding all the golden and diamond heads. I feel like I'm playing on an Iron Man profile now with how many things I'm gonna have to make untradeable. I borrow people's diamond heads, but I imagine all those Skyblock XP sweats, they're gonna not have a second diamond head lying around for people to use moving forward. And that's a shame. 3 minutes per nucleus run. Yeah, because the magma boss, I imagine, is one of the huge holdups of that. If you have a friend or like a co-op member who's wanting to grind out Crystal Nucleus with you, you could definitely time save if they let you know boss is about to die and then you make your way over there. Gonna be honest, I wish I had saved my Bowel Bestiary for the present day Bowel fights that everybody's having to go through for Nucleus runs now, rather than just sitting in a camping Bowel boss for like 7 hours or however long I took off and on grinding it. Then I could actually help someone out with my while I grind Bestiary, they could grind Nucleus. It seems like a very nice, helpful thing, community interaction. I think that's, even if unintentional, some of the better aspects of this game, in my opinion, are the way in which two different people can interact with each other and help each other out mutually. Or maybe just like a one-way interaction of help where it's, hey, can I have some pointers on how to do this thing? I found someone recently who was trying to achievement hunt. They're not even a Skyblock main. But I started giving them a bunch of carries, a bunch of help, trying to help them enjoy the game, and at the end of the day, I know that if they're trying to complete all the achievements on Skyblock, they're going to have to, at the very least, get somewhat into dungeons to get their Catacombs 40 achievement. So, I'm trying to make the game as enjoyable as possible for them, and maybe they'll stick around in the long term. I kind of think I joined Skyblock for something similar back in the day. It was a new game, I wanted to get the achievements, and I just found this more fun than achievement hunting. Yeah. One has an RNG meter, one doesn't. And also with the lack of a retroactive RNG meter for, or a lack of a retroactive XP count for Crystal Nucleus runs, I don't actually know. Do you know if the RNG meter for Nucleus runs counted those that you did before the Skyblock XP was added for it? Or is it just the ones that you did afterwards? Because if nothing tracks you're opening up Vanguard corpses right now, if there's no statistic for that, then there's no way that they could even give you any sort of retroactive benefit for opening those keys now. The much better play would be to hold on to those keys and open them after some potential update if you're wanting to get meter progress. That's my fear. Is I'd be doing something and it'd be in a waste. Alright, well, that is the initial God Splash that I had. That's gone. But I did manage to, before the potions ran out. I surprised myself. I thought I wasn't going to get those logs quick enough. Dark Oak Minion 10 out of 11. Now I just need 8 more stacks of logs. And then I've got the T11 minion, and that should wrap up my foraging goal around the same exact time. Other things that I have to do, according to my list today, I want to get carrot candies on my bingo pet. That's one of the things I discussed with a bingo player yesterday, Querio, and we decided that the carrot candies could help me get a little bit more collection. Yeah. So if they add a meter, it's probably not gonna give me a crazy bonus for opening up keys, even if they track the Vanguard corpses. Yeah, blue plays. I'm gonna be honest, this being your first bingo, I feel really bad. I've called this the hardest bingo. I've done every bingo since they first came out. And of the 36 that they have already released, this is the worst by far. Reason being that there's 3 different collections. This doesn't work well with minions, the Dark Oak would, and these other 2 that are minion goals. It's pretty hard to collect them manually. Looking at my progress right now, though, even if you were to start and begin your journey on day 2, you will be able to hit these collections if you have a decent minion setup. I'll go back to my island blue plays. I've got 5 chicken minions down, and I've also got 7 clay minions. That's a total of 12 minion slots. You gotta go a little bit out of your way to craft unique minions in order to unlock these minion slots. But there's even minions that I avoided, like Pumpkin and Melon, Cactus, Slime Minion. Like, these are all really easy minions to pick up, and you could just go and follow along with some of my previous streams. Your biggest holdup will be how much time in the day are you able and willing to spend on bingo. You definitely should increase that. 8 minion slots is not going to get you the stuff that you need. I would say 10 at the minimum, and you can also go around the hub and you can find rats, which will drop this cheese. That gives you 2x resources for 1 hour, so if you drop like a stack of cheese, that's 64 hours across all of your minions of doubled minion productivity. So if you started even later, you would like be required to use cheese. But right now it's just kind of like a suggestion. Like, whenever I'm streaming, I'll fuel them with cheese, and whenever I'm not fueling, I'll use something called Enchanted Charcoal, which is from the coal collection. That is a craftable fuel which gives you 20% bonus to your minions. It's pretty good. If you have any questions regarding bingo, I'm more than happy to help. Don't sink all of your time into finding rats. My tip is I would check this barn location over here. You can swap between the warp farm or warp barn and then warp hub, and then that'll put you right in front of this portal right here facing the barn. If you walk over here and you do not see a rat in this barn area, like I don't see a rat right now, there's likely not going to be any other rats in the hub. And that's the fastest way to check to see if a hub is going to give you any cheese. Like, this is a 21 player hub. I'm going to try to find a small hub, maybe to give you an example here. But from what I've noticed, finding cheese is pretty hard on my end too. So I'm not seeing a rat there, and likely if I go check these other places, like over here there's sometimes a rat, in here there's sometimes a rat. Yeah, like there's not going to be any rats to be found. But if there is, people will usually skip over that barn area, either because they forget, or it's an indication that there's rats in the lobby and someone hasn't killed them. Another option that you have, there's these things called crystal fragments, where if you get the endstone collection up, you can craft something called a catalyst, which is even better than cheese, but you have to wait for the endstone protector to spawn. I would only run these when you're going to be online. Your minion is going to get a ton of drops from them. but it is definitely an option if you find yourself in a pinch on the last couple days of bingo and there's a collection that you really need to get done with minions. You can try to get a few of those, and the 3x output will help you a ton. Upgrade your minion levels as well. Higher minion level means more storage. So right now my minions are tier 7, so they have this much storage in them. They're also producing clay blocks. You can use a compactor to make sure that your clay minions have even more storage. 8 super compactors. Whoa. That's better than me. I mean, I appreciate the grind and the effort. Do you just mean super compactors or regular compactors? Because the super compactor, that's very far out of your way. I'm impressed if you've grinded out 8 of those on your bingo profile. Yeah, I think I've only made super compactors, like, I've only made 2 of them on bingo ever. Once for a goal, and I think maybe 1 time just because I had the resources lying around for it. Yeah. I grinded this haste artifact because haste was broken for foraging. So I could kind of relate to that. I didn't quite go for 300k collection, but 75k just to get this. I definitely have felt the pain. But that level of dedication getting those super compactors, that tells me that you can do some other stuff too. Don't feel... Super compactors are great for the chickens. If I could fuel these with super compactors, or like have an upgrade there, they would not fill up at all. Clay minions, you can survive off of just having a compactor for about 12 hours. If you get your minion slots, don't feel like you gotta get more compactors. Or super compactors. Just get regular compactors for your clay minions and you'll be golden. Dark Oak, you have to forage manually. There's no way to do that easily through minions. It's a manual foraging collection goal, and that's just going to take up your time. Trying to do that through minions and get these other ones done is... you're going to be stretched a little too thin, even with cheese or catalysts. It's much better to forage manually. The bee pet is actually a great option if you're going to be foraging. It gives quite a bit of foraging fortune. And then what I'm doing here is I'm going to level up my bingo pet. And that will get me extra collection. I don't know what bingo rank you are. You said it's your first bingo. Bingo pet by default should come with something called the Lucky Looting perk. Let me just validate that. Bingo common pet, yeah, comes with Lucky Looting. As you level it up, you'll get more collection items. So that's going to help you complete the Dark Oak collection even faster. That'll get you more stuff from your minions. Overall, that's fantastic. So you want to look into getting your bingo pet up very high. You can also do that through experimentation table right here. And through alchemy, and just have the bingo pet equipped at all times. Unless you're foraging, then have the bee pet. Yeah, there are better... you get better perks as you upgrade your bingo rank. It's shown off here. You get a grappling hook, which is this thing, and lets me quickly move across the map. There's a couple of other perks, like a personal compactor, which is definitely saving me a ton of time crafting up this dark oak wood. I feel really bad that you have to forage and craft the stuff manually, but as you upgrade your bingo rank, you're gonna find that the bingos, they get easier and easier for you personally. But you picked one of the hardest cards that I have seen in the past over like nearly 3 years now of doing bingo. There's just so much going for this card between the bug that removed people's haste personally and all the collection goals they're making us do. This is just a very brutal card to try and complete. If you feel like you're not going to complete the card, try to do as many columns and rows as possible to get your bingo points. And make sure that you're getting at least one notch, like one participation in every single community goal here. I'm realizing that I haven't collected my Jacob tickets from over here. So by having participation in all of these goals, I'm also getting even more points. Yeah, oh, you are very dedicated. I can respect that grind, going for a bunch of compactors like that, even before getting the personal compactor. That's impressive. Okay. So I'm going to crack open the farming section of today's stream. If you have any questions, if you're stuck on anything on bingo, any of the specific tasks, if they're getting you confused, just let me know. I'll be happy to try and explain, help you out with anything since this is your first bingo. Okay. So what fishing rod are you using to get the dolphin pet? Turn on sounds. Maybe I can hear a rat. Okay, so if you go to the Mushroom Desert, there's an NPC called Moby, and you can get a chum rod. That rod comes with a base 75 fishing speed, as well as a little bit more sea creature chance. Those two things together are going to make grinding for that dolphin pet easier. Every little stat helps out. Through the clay collection, there's also something called the clay bracelet, which gives you half of the sea creature chance. It's a little bit more laughable in terms of the stat increase, but if you find yourself dying to sea creatures, then, or find yourself not getting sea creatures, then maybe that extra bit of sea creature chance helps. You have a base, I think 25? Or 20% is your base, normally. And then there's a lot of different things that you can do to increase your base sea creature chance stat. Such as getting the equipment, enchanting your fishing rod, etc. We're going for 10 of these simple carrot candies right now. Getting these will increase our bingo pet's level by maybe about 1.5 levels right now. But every little bit counts, and it's worth having this slight little side tangent. Alright. To get the chum buckets, you'll need to mine mushrooms with particles around the cave, and then you'll need to fill them up. You can try to find someone in the park if you just ask around, some of them might fill the chum bucket up for you. Unfortunately, I don't have any chum to offer at the moment. I've been throwing all mine on the ground. But when I fish later, if you still haven't got your chum by that point, I would love to fill up your bucket just to help you out. I'm about halfway through the sea creature count required to get my dolphin pet as well. You can check Sky Crypt under the miscellaneous section at the bottom for your profile. There's a pet milestones section, which will tell you how many sea creatures you've caught, and once you reach the required 250 sea creatures, you have your dolphin pet, and so you get the common one. I was about 110 sea creatures caught when I last stopped yesterday. And considering I was streaming for a total of 12 hours between different tasks, I feel very exhausted, is the best way to put it. I look forward to, at the end of the 2 events that Hypixel is running right now, there's a network bingo and a skyblock bingo. Once those are completed, I want to crash for an entire day. I just want to sleep. So that'll probably be how I spend my Saturday. Additionally, while you're fishing, if you catch a night squid, you can get a pair of squid boots, which will give you an extra 1 sea creature chance. You can also craft a squid hat, which will give you an extra chance to fish up squids. Squids being something that are one of the easiest sea creatures to kill. So you won't have to worry about high-level sea creatures spawning in and killing you as much if you're wearing the squid hat. You're also going to want to navigate over to this fish merchant in the hub, and you can buy out the entire stock of raw fish once per day. This raw fish can be used to craft minnow bait, which guarantees you 25 fishing speed, but you can also more effectively use this these 10 stacks of fish if you go and craft stacks of spooky bait. Instead of costing 2 fish, they only cost 1 fish and 1 pumpkin. So you can buy out the stacks of pumpkins from this merchant as well, and get yourself a bunch of fishing bait from here instead. So I'm gonna craft myself some additional stacks of that, and then this is personal preference, but I'm also going to craft myself a couple of stacks of dark bait during the night. This actually slows down your fishing time a little bit. It's not as effective, but it allows me to catch more night squids, and I have a chance of getting more ink sacs, and I feel like I want to transfer those over and make a little bit of profit from my suffering. But I definitely suggest getting some kind of bait to increase your fishing speed a little bit more. Blue, are you familiar with the concept of splashes on bingo? Splashes are like the people who, on their main profile, brew up every single possible potion in the game, and then they will give you a full set of potions by splashing them on you. Good morning, Queria. There's one potion from the splashes called a tonic, which will give you 30 fishing speed as well. Between the rod, bait, and the tonic, you're going to have the highest fishing speed that you can possibly acquire for your dolphin pet grind. Alright. That is 10 additional carrot candies. I'm wondering now. I could do... You know what? I'm gonna grind out carrots. I could grind out wheat, but it's probably about the same duration of a grind compared to grinding carrots or grinding wheat. And at least with the carrots, I can work towards the community goal of leveling up pets like this. So some people, the community goals, they have percentages for placement. So if you look right now, my pet placement is really high because I've leveled up a ton of pets and I've put pet candies on my pets. So I can get even higher in this placement and I can get even more bingo points. Now, most of the time I don't really care about getting any sort of community goal progression. But if I'm already pretty high up, I might as well try to keep this placement going. So if I grind out the last, I think it's 12k in carrots right now. Collections, farming, carrot. Yeah, it's about 12k in carrots. That'll get me carrot 7. And I can dump about 2 more sets of carrot candies onto common bee pets. And these are one of the easiest things to purchase from the merchant. If I just take this and this, I'm gonna need a little bit more coal from the NPC over here. Now I should be able to buy myself 2 common bee pets. And I can go farm carrots. Let's check the barn. There might be more carrots here. Oh, definitely. Yeah, at least until that guy started breaking all the carrots. We had a full island of carrots here. These away, and back to carrot farming. I could also set up a garden and get carrots there. That would also work towards getting a higher skill average. Querio, did you finish... Querio, did you finish the skill average? And if so, did you have to work on farming or anything else out of the way, or did you just go for like that extra combat level that we were talking about earlier? Alright. Thank you, Querio. I appreciate the offer of assistance. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at that on Skycrypt in a second. What am I at? Let's check the bingo. I'm at 16. So, I'll need a little bit more. But there's plenty of different areas where I'm just about to go over to another level. So I'm not really that worried right now. I want to make sure that I collect all of my minions and complete all those collection goals, and I think skill average is one of the last things we'll set our sights on at the end of the stream. Yeah, Party Finder sucks. So you're trying to get a 270 score for bingo? If you drop your IGN in chat, I could definitely side quest briefly to get your 270 score up. It's 18k, 19k. Okay. Great progress so far. I think we might need to hop out of this lobby. I think we've harvested all the carrots we're going to be able to get. Oh, more carrots in here. Lucky me. I'll keep that in mind. I think that's going to be one of the quickest ways to get my bestiary up if I go for that combat 16 level. Yeah, I'm hopping lobbies. Yep, warp me. Thank you. Surely I'm close to being done. Yeah. Less than 400 carrots left. We'll just stick here in this lobby. We'll be done soon. Ta-da! 727 collections. That's another bingo goal complete. So, with clay and chicken, we're leveraging minions to work on that. Dark Oak, we're going to have to get a God Splash and work on that. Fishing, we're going to need another God Splash and we're going to work on that. So, we are running out of fun things. Alright, if you go to Hub, there's also a fun thing that you can pick up right now. Who has it? Zog in this corner. I feel like they ran out of places to put NPCs. So they just kind of threw this guy in the corner. You can pick up a foraging XP boost. Oh, it's quite a few coins. I can handle it. You can pick up a foraging XP boost, and I can put that on my bee pet. Just in order to get a little bit more XP. So while I'm foraging now, it'll give just a little bit more XP towards the bee pet. Now if I swap over to these, looks like I have to show pet again. Bulk level, and bulk level. And I'll handle these carrot candies later. I might grind out the goal a little bit further, just to try and get a slightly higher participation placement. But you can see I'm within the top 5%, which is going to give me a significant bit more bingo points, which is great to see. Alright, equip my main bee pet. Next up, we've already done daily experiments, we've got our T7 collection, so all that remains is sea creatures and more foraging. Both of which I'm going to want to splash for. Checking Bingo Brewers right now. If you're in need of a splash, you can join the Discord server Bingo Brewers, no spaces. And they will occasionally be splashing a full set of potions on people. Looks like we just missed a splash in Hub 12. Unfortunate. Let me see if I can get us another splash here soon. Is anyone in the chat in need of a bingo splash? I can definitely try and get the people here priority access to whatever hub I go to. It's looking like hub 14 might be a good one to go to. It's currently empty. definitely fewer people showing up, I feel like. Alrighty. And with that, I disabled my microphone. I had to talk to someone in my house real quick. And with that, we're ready to go. Let's go fishing. Make sure that we have all of our bait and warp park. Fishing time. Ooh, this one comes with free reign. Oh. I see. Well, if I go up here, that shouldn't be a problem. And we're disabling Minecraft sounds. So, Skycrypt should 100% be updated with my latest stats if I take a look at my miscellaneous. 112 total sea creatures caught. So, a little... that is exactly halfway. Like, 0.5 sea creatures off from being halfway done. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Quiria. And good luck with your chicken collection. Let me put my coins away. I don't want to die with half a mil on me. So my sea creature chance is about 30. So a little under than 1 in 3 catches should be a sea creature of some sort. Yeah, I think any upcoming bingo that requires... Oh, let me get my actual bingo pet now. Yeah, any bingo that requires pets is going to be significantly easier. Any bingo that requires mining is going to be significantly easier. I'm a little concerned because I didn't have to grind out crystal hollows. I don't know what that means for... starting to get a little annoyed. I'm starting to get very annoyed. Sorry to waste your rain, but these Frostwalker boots are insufferable. Frostwalker goes away. Depth Strider goes on. Frostwalker goes on these. Now we're fine. And I can dump all my money into here. It's not like I'm needing it for much of anything else. It's all the skill level ups, Quario. There's nothing in this bingo other than Void Sword that I've had to purchase. And the skill level ups are insane for money. They have been for a little while now. Fishing festival is coming up. That could be a good way to get fishing levels. Even higher than I currently am at right now. I don't think that shark bait is a good option for me. Because it doesn't give me any sea creature chance or fishing speed. But the sharks themselves would give me, I think the shark tooth necklace would give me extra sea creature chance still. Sharks would be great for XP. Most event fish are. How's the dolphin grind? I just started back up again. We're over halfway done now. I'm taking this fishing rod off my hotbar again. I fished with a grappling hook. They got me good. Other than whale bait, I don't think it gets much better than what I have right now. And fish bait would also be pretty good. I don't think I'm unlocking that anytime soon. I'd need a minion for that. Can't fish with the grappling hook if it's not in my hotbar. That's how I see it. $15. Well, I think that there's no way to not brute force it. You just have to kind of do, and eventually it happens. Yeah, that's 100k off of just getting a fishing 15. There's no reason to hand out that many coins in the early game, but I'm more than happy to take it. Oh no, it was only something like 35k, but still, thousands of coins. Fishing gives you lots of coins too. I remember collecting a couple 50k coin drops yesterday. Anyone in chat need any assistance? Advice, tips? Doesn't even have to be on your bingo profile. It could be on your Skyblock profile. If there's anything you want to talk about as well, feel free to drop that in chat. This is a perfect time for me to focus my brain somewhere else besides this game. This will be a very long grind at the moment. Oh, you got Legendary Guardian. Congratulations. I'm hoping to get a squid pet. Any rarity squid pet will do. It'll just be pretty profitable to level up that squid pet at cat and pass that off as a legendary, either to my co-op member who still needs a squid pet, or I could sell it to the market if they're not really interested. Do you have rain in your lobby, Blue? I'm more than happy to give you a warp into mine if you want 30 plus minutes of rain. I've got tons of money to spare. Oh, what should you transfer? Well, if you've got Skyblock mods, you can try to check the bin value of a lot of different items. There's some items that will stick out. Namely, though, if you get any crystal fragments while you're in the end, glaciite jewels are crazy for money. Jacob tickets, if you get them, you can sell them for 10k coins each on your bingo profile, or you can transfer them for about 20k coins. If there's any tool that you need on your main that you don't really have, I don't know what your main looks like, Blue. If you need super compactors, you've grinded out 8 of them right now. So you could transfer over those super compactors. If you have a high level minion that you want to have on your main profile, like if you'll get a T11 minion from completing this card. I usually transfer over the T11 minions. If you have a bunch of coins left over, you can buy Dragon Hunter books from the end for 1 million coins per, and you can usually sell them for around 1 million coins back to NPC. Or not back to NPC, back to Bazaar, to other players. And since those books can be anviled together, you can get like a Dragon Hunter 3 book if you have 4 million coins. And that's an easy way to transfer over excess coins from your bingo profile over to your main. I've gotten multiple sets of Dragon Hunter 5 from that. You just transfer like a Dragon Hunter 2 book every single bingo and you'll get enough to make a T5 eventually. If you get any rare drops, you definitely don't want to transfer everything out before bingo ends. Like if you get a Phoenix pet, you're going to want to have a slot for that. If you drop like a Guardian, Legendary Guardian, you want to make sure that you have the ability to transfer that over, otherwise it's going to be stuck on your bingo profile. You only get 10 item slots to transfer over. So I usually wait until bingo concludes. There's about 2 days afterwards in which you can just have the bingo profile open. You can't complete any extra goals once bingo ends, but you can definitely think for over a day on what do I want to transfer over. And you can ask friends or figure out what you want to do then. So far, it's pretty slow grinding these sea creatures out. You can definitely feel the suffering aspect of bingo. But between this and foraging, I'd rather be doing this. So I can't wait to have to go back to this. Before I started fishing, I was halfway through either goal. Fishing is definitely going to be the quicker of the two goals, but it is also RNG dependent to some degree. I don't know how often I'm going to get sea creatures. If I get back-to-back-to-back sea creature catches like I've been getting recently, then it's a pretty quick task to complete. If I have to get like 3 regular catches in between each sea creature, well, it's going to take a little longer. Sure. Is your IGN blue plays? Like that? Or what's your IGN blue? And of course, there's a little bit of stream delay, so it's kind of like sending a telegraph. I ask you a question, you send a response. I respond slightly later. Get 16 enchanted dark oak wood each time. Fair enough. I think the strat that I'm going to use, Queria, is all... Okay. There we go. Just check the setup on you, Blue. You've got Angler and Piscary. Additionally, on your rod, you're going to want to pick up Lure. Is going to give you extra fishing speed. Or I think it's a like 30% reduced catch time is how they put it. And if you're using any sort of bait, Caster is a good one to pick up as well. If you need XP, let me know. I've got some bottles stashed away here. Or a bottle and some regular grand or non-grands that I can splash on you. I'm more than happy to help out. Also, you can talk in party chat to reply to me now. Whatever's more convenient for you. Yeah. A couple of enchants that could be good. I think if you walk over or do /warp park, you might be able to get into my lobby. Iron collection, 2 for 1. They were talking about XP Splash. bait. Get a few more squids. Do you play Skyblock on a main profile, or are you just tuning in for the bingo? You seem to have figured out bingo quite nicely, like you know your way around the game at least. Happy I could help. And once you get your fish collection up, yeah, you can make sure that you get the spooky bait as well. It's not as significant of an increase, but it'll help a little bit more. You started an Iron Man last month. Okay, so the early game's pretty familiar to you. Yeah, I've been playing Skyblock for a little while. I've got the since 2019 veteran status on the server. I mean, if Skyblock's been around for 300 years of its time, I should start collecting retirement benefits at this point. The reason I do bingo is because I enjoy the nostalgia. I like playing early game and going through all these motions and getting to experience something that I normally would not suffer through on my main profile. On my main profile, this fishing is like instantaneous. I catch a thing, and by the time it walks over to me, I have another thing on the end of my line, and I'm able to catch that again. There's something relaxing though about just playing the game like I used to back in 2019. Brings me back to a simpler time, I would say. Let's go. Let's go. 3 Agarimu tongues, please. Yippee! Agarimu talisman, +1 fishing speed. The best accessory. Okay, well, the first bingo that ever released, it didn't come with a lot of the perks that we're used to now. Bingo Pet wasn't even added until at least a few bingos later. And one of the goals was to get a pet to level 100. So the easiest one you could do back then was to level up the Silverfish pet. That still took more time than any other task on this card. And this card's pretty bad. There's also so many quality of life things that wouldn't exist back in 2019. Like a personal compactor wouldn't be in the game. If we're talking like the time the Skyblock first released, I don't even think there'd be pets. There's just not enough content in the game. You wouldn't have access to the end. The foraging islands would be like a bunch of tiny spots in the sky. Let me try and help you out with that. There we go. Tag team. Getting those Agarimus is rather dangerous. Oh, I guess that's looting for you. I don't think that there would be a way to make a bingo that would be entertaining if we're taking all the content back from 2019. Hey Fidget, welcome to the stream. We are wrapping up bingo. Today should be the last day of the bingo card for me. You can transfer that, although it's not that hard to get on your Iron Man profile. I might transfer something like the chum rod if you're enchanting it with everything. That could be a good starter fishing rod if you don't have anything on your Iron Man profile. Well, Fidget, I don't think that there's anything that I immediately need. I've been splashing myself with a full set of God Splashes just to help out the community. And I feel like I want to have the tonic and the fishing speed XP boost, the strength, all that stuff. It just makes the foraging and fishing I'm going to do a little bit easier. Your company is more than appreciated, though, if you want to join the party and chat or hang out in stream chat. Put this on in the background, whatever you want to do. Oh, there's an Agari move for me. You want this, Blue? I got an Agari move over here, maybe. By the end of next bingo. I'd be concerned if I don't hear of you by the end of this bingo. Be careful, Fidget. Take care. $135 according to Skycrypt now. Yeah, but the taking care of yourself there still applies. If you black out, like, and hit your head on something, that could be pretty bad. Try and maybe get some rest, make yourself feel comfortable. Yeah, broken tool button. Okay, yeah, no, that that is not where you want your head to fall down. So maybe don't be standing. Like, lay down, relax, chillax, have a good time, drift off into sleep maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I hope that it's not a normal occurrence, waking up with your head in a toolbox. That would not be good for your health. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I guess it's not that bad then. I was thinking one of those durable, thick toolboxes. I wouldn't even know how you'd put your head through that. Oh, if you're concussed... Is he concussed? I took it as, like, maybe he was on, some of the funny juice. But yeah, if you're concussed, don't sleep. Don't do that. Not medical advice. I'm not a doctor. You should go see one if you think you need one. Yeah. I know just the kind of plastic you're talking about. I've got a picture in my head. Yep, this is going to be one of the worst bingo cards I've had playtime-wise in a long, long while. And this isn't even with, like, excessive idling. There's been times that I've just, oops, stepped in an AFK pool on my island, or had to AFK for chicken eggs for like an hour. This is 14 hours of purely playing funny bingo. Yeah, Blue, you're a little bit ahead of me in terms of sea creatures. Congratulations. You're gonna be there really quick. Not 24 hours. No. Playtime was 14.5. And is that WoW like it's really bad, or am I somehow making good time, all things considered? Because I've been live for every single step of this. Other than the... I'm gonna pop in and collect minions that I was doing between streams. Whoa! Yeah, 24 is yours. Okay. I guess that'll be my time to beat. I mean, you are doing a little bit more in terms of actively grinding the chickens, so probably won't be too hard to beat that, but I definitely do not want to be spending 24 hours of my life on this bingo card. I don't want to spend above 20 even. I want to see if I can get my my bingo card done within the next 6 hours of playtime. That's my goal. That'll include popping in for minions and whatnot. I want to go quickly through this. Although the sea creatures are definitely not showing up as fast as I had hoped. Fidget, are you getting enough water? Make sure that you're hydrating. Sometimes, like, a lack of water or nutrients can cause people to feel lightheaded. Oh, I appreciate the reassurance, Queria. Can we get a maybe at the least statement? How quick do you think I can finish? I still have to do half of my foraging. And about 100 sea creatures. Plus whatever I need for skill average. I guess now would be a good time to check what's going on with skill average. Check Queria. What skills? So, taming 19. So you're even further behind on enchanting. But I can expect to get about 2 more levels in on foraging. If I'm going to be matching with Corio. I can also expect at least 1 more fishing level. 1 combat level is definitely possible. 2 combat levels might be excessive. I'll take 1 off on the combat level. And I'll need to mine a bit more gold for alchemy. Carpentry, we're not really doing anything special there. We're just crafting and upgrading minions. I mean, the Dark Oak T11 is going to get me quite a bit. I don't need the... Oh, I mean, I'll kill it. I'll help you kill it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oops. Whoops. I don't need the... Need more, by the way. I got my dowly. Yeah, I'll get carpentry up, and then mining. Did you do mining more than me? No, we're at exactly the same mining, pretty much. Okay. So, probably invest a bit more time into alchemy, combat, and just do the other stuff. Oh. Oh, you're back. Thought I'd have to warp back in for a second. Yeah, the respawn points are conveniently placed right in front of your launch pad. So if you hold back at any time, you're not going to have a fun time there. Ooh. Yeah, I get it. Agarimus, they're very dangerous, very fun. How to handle this best? From a distance, that's how you best handle it. It's a shame I can't NPC self Shang. I should be able to. It really does clog up the inventory. Yeah, 1.5 more hours fishing seems about right. I'll probably have to go through another splash. I'm doing pretty good, Fidget. Thanks for asking. If you'll still be around in about 40 more minutes, I could use a tonic splash just to top me up. That should get me through the last bit of fishing. They will really give me everything except for a sea creature. That's what I'm realizing. There we go. $145 sea creatures killed. Only about 100 left. I feel like dolphins should be easier to get. Especially with the mining spread. It's not that hard to get rock pet nowadays. But dolphin remains one of the worst to ever come across. Dolphin's bad because of the high sea creature requirement. You could probably ease that a little bit by giving people double hook chance, but that doesn't really feel right either. I think the milestones themselves would need to be adjusted. And I don't know if that's something that would be like a technical challenge of some kind. Like if you go and change the requirement to get the next tier from 1,000 down to something like 500. Oh, GG. If you change the dolphin pet requirement from 1,000 down to 500, what do you do to someone who's got like 520 sea creatures fished up? Do you give them the pet on their next cast? That'd make the most sense. How do you keep track if someone's got their pet yet or not? You'd probably have to have specific variables checking for that. And that's more player data or something. I don't know. I think 250 sea creatures, though, by the time you get that, you might have either gotten like a squid pet, guardian pet, flying fish pet. If you're trade profile, you can just buy other things that might be of more use to you long before you reach the ability to get a dolphin pet. Back in the day, like 2020, 2019 fishing, the dolphin pet was one of those things, like, everyone would seek after it. Nowadays, everyone just uses flying fish for the fishing speed. You don't really need the sea creature chance because of the lava sea creature armor now. That was a really silly bingo to live through. I'm glad they don't have that community goal anymore. Chat might have froze. Let me refresh. No, just no new messages, I guess. You have not seen difficult until you see the harp. I imagine that it does. I do the harp on actually like decent ping, and it still sucks because I get server side lag. Whenever there's a lag spike on the server, it just momentarily drops my connection, and then I miss a note. Well, this is silly. This is a very slow goal. I wonder. I'll probably finish the clay collection first. So I might need to build up a reserve of chicken minions instead. He does have the Where's Waldo skin. This is the most amusing park chat I've seen so far. I've seen some pretty amusing park chats. Ooh, clay ball. Saves me a little bit of clay collection. A second piece of enchanted clay. Somehow that's a more common drop than sea creatures. Fishing festival soon. Oh. Oh no. He can't build a cobblestone generator on the island because the lava turned to obsidian. How are you gonna play Skyblock without lava now? This poor soul has no idea what this game entails. Are we crouching? Are we doing a rain dance of some kind? Wait, is that actually a feature, Quario, that you can get lava from the gold mines? I didn't know that. I know that there's lava at the gold mines. I didn't know you could pick it up. I would suggest that they get lava buckets from the builder merchant. No. No, you don't need a cobblestone generator to make ores. But there's no ores on my island, so how do I make ores? So strange. This is Sky... Oh no, they're learning for the first time. All their expectations of what this game will entail will be shattered one by one. I never knew that that was a feature. Skyblock is not the best name for Minecraft or RuneScape. Okay, I think to be fair on Hypixel's end, they call it Skyblock because that name has some, I guess, popularity behind it from the actual map and servers that have game modes like that. If you just called it like Highscape or something like that, I don't know. I don't think that it would really attract as many people compared to Skyblock. I'm playing Skyblock. People won't really use the name Highscape. people also might not have a good vision of what Highscape would be, for example, as a name. That's kind of a blank slate in terms of they would have to learn what it is from scratch. Or maybe they've played RuneScape and you could get that kind of player in. But you would not attract this Charlie individual. Because they're playing because they think they can build an oregen on their island and have like 20 iron golem spawners to break the server economy. Spend 3 IRL years to finish this game. A little something like that. Trying to interpret what they're saying. I can start to intuitively understand what they're attempting to say. Use ChatGPT for help is a crazy suggestion. Fishing festival. Let's go. Maybe we can catch... I don't know. Hey, I wonder, what are the mayors for this upcoming cycle? Have you checked the mayor office yet, Querio? I might have to swing by there between splashes. That's... oh. Oh my. Yeah, that's a... this'll one-shot most of us. And I'm not even able to get loot share on it. Crazy. Oh, Jerry time. Okay. I guess we have Jerry at the end of Skyblock. That'll help. That'll help absolutely nothing, actually. Full perk marina could be useful for fishing, I guess. But I'm not gonna wait until Jerry gets elected to start doing bingo stuff. That seems like a not smart idea, procrastinating that long. Yeah, well, if Jerry gets elected, then we're gonna get Jerry for sure. Or if Jerry's in the candidacy, I mean. People are gonna vote the special mayor. There's no reason to not vote the special mayor in. Yeah. I don't think any of them really take the vote there. I remember seeing something along the lines of DS won't be part of Jerry's rotation, so I guess if people really wanted DS, then they would vote for DS rather than Jerry. But in most other circumstances, we're going to be getting the special candidate every time. Goodness, both of these tasks that I have left to do, they are taking a mental toll on me already, and I've just barely started. "166 sea creature catches," according to Skycrypt. Yeah, that's a great time to do pelt stuff. I'll definitely be gardening a lot during the Finnegan. I don't really need Slayer. I could do dungeons during the Paul candidacy of Jerry. And of course I'll attend every single mining fiesta I can for glossy gemstones. The new alpha that they dropped today has... Oh, it is ruining my day. Oh, that's a shark. How much do you give? 700 fishing XP? That's alright. I'm not going to be breaking any level thresholds anytime soon with that. It's better than a squid, though. Stream viewers, or people in party chat, I guess, as well. I'm gonna have to ask a question. Can you guys hear the sounds of the game at all? I'm thinking of one way to make this slightly more entertaining for myself. That's to put on some background noise, but I do not want to get blasted with some copyright notice for playing something on stream. This isn't Twitch, it's YouTube, so I gotta actually be a little careful with that. Okay, perfect. So, I'm gonna disable sounds on my end, and I should be able to crack open a music playlist. Yippee! How's chicken collection coming along, Quirio? Ooh, blue shark. Oh, runic blue shark. That could be... Why are you walking in my face right as I get a blue shark? Dude. Not cool. I'm just gonna be disorganized and dump the chum in there rather than throwing it out. Congratulations. Manual grind seems like it's going pretty slowly, but I can understand your commitment to it. You want to get it done and out of the way. Oh yeah, the fishing festival is definitely going to give me the fishing levels that I need. Could save me from doing alchemy too. It's a good time to multitask this. So what's next for you, Blue? What are you going to do? Now that you've got your dolphin pet, you gotta forage? Earlier in the stream we were talking about your minion slots. You might want to get those up. If you check my Sky Crypt, you should be able to see the minions that I went for. You can probably get slightly less collection in some of the areas. If you go for stuff like the slime minion, the melon and pumpkin minions, get the ones I didn't even bother unlocking. And then you should get a bunch of coins throughout bingo, so you can leverage NPC shop, chicken clay dungeon, and also the foraging, and probably T11 with that as well. Or did you grant a T11 cobblestone minion? Okay, perfect. In that case, you're on the right track. Oh, you've also got decent progress on your oak collection. In a lot of ways, Blue, you're ahead of where I'm at. You mentioned being worried about where your card's at earlier. I would not be worried at all. You're definitely on the right track if you're that far ahead. More slots and cheese, and you got plenty of options at your disposal. You don't quite have to go down the route of manually grinding like Quario yet. Quario, I'm aware of some people that are getting the card done barely with 10, so 10 would be a possibility. Yeah. Haste has been bugged for the longest time, but if someone splashes you with a haste potion, you should be insta-mining wood. In about 12 minutes, my splash runs out if you want to head over to the one that my co-op member will splash us with. I can get that for you. Oh. Is somehow haste artifact... What? Where'd my haste artifact go? Where'd my haste artifact go? Oh, don't tell me I sold it. Oh no, I put it away. I'll keep that out of my inventory. We're at 89 at the moment. Secret your progress is going good. Looting moment. This person dye their Magma Lord armor? Oh no, they chocolate dyed their Magma Lord armor. Oh no. Alright, I think it's just one of these makes a talisman. Yeah. Starting to think, what are my options? I could either continue to fish, or I could go forage. If I start foraging, I'm at least breaking up the grind in two separate parts. But if I keep fishing now, I may hit my next fishing level. Possibly, off of Fishing Festival. There's a lot of things going on in this pond right now. Let's refresh chat. Nope, no new chat messages. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Even if I miss the slight bit extra fishing XP, it's worth doing that. It won't be much fishing, but it'll be something to come back to. Less than 50 sea creatures left, and then I'll be done. I'm not gonna even bother trying to kill the great white. It'll kill me more than I will be able to kill it. I got 1 minute left on my splash. Alright, time to get the splash. Here we go. Dump all the bait on this page. And bee mask. Hopefully most of the bingo people will be distracted with fishing festival right now. Should be a good time to do foraging. If you're foraging, anyone on the stream, I would recommend grabbing yourself a Frostwalker enchant on your boots, because when I walk across the rivers here, prevents me from falling under. Definitely helps make my routes a little bit more efficient, and anything there helps. Refresh chat, see if there's any messages. I would say my brain is very much fried from all of the grinding I've had to be doing over the past few days now. I look forward to this being done, other than the minion stuff, of course. Speaking of, the next time I'm pushed out of a lobby, I should probably be checking my minions. The chicken should be getting full soon. I'll also need to do cheese hunt. That's another thing. I can do that between splashes. Great work getting your bee pet level up. I don't know if you stopped by to get one of the carnival masks, but if you have a frog hat or a bee mask, you can put that on for the extra foraging fortune. That's true, Aquario. I agree. but what if I did it manually anyways? I'm gonna get the T11 minion, and then maybe I will leave whatever is left over past that to the minion to finish up. Because you mentioned you'll get the T11 first. If it's like a few thousand left over, why not? I mean, in terms of collection, I'm not done with chicken or clay anytime soon. Yeah. It's a good suggestion. I did that last bingo and I nearly missed it, so I don't want to go full minion reliant again. The devastation of not finishing it is the thing that I fear more than the elation of the satisfaction. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that to the minion then. I now have a new game that I'm attempting to play. My mod which tracks inventory changes. I'm going to try to keep that up and get as high of a number as possible, while of course not sacrificing my rates of getting wood. Oh, you also purchased from NPC each day. Well, I probably won't have as much left over then compared to you, Queria. Because all the stuff I've purchased from NPC I've turned into enchanted charcoal. Yeah, I agree. If you didn't run the numbers and you thought you'd have to do a little bit more extra to get the minion, I think that's definitely a smart play, is you should have been picking that up. Up to 2,500 streak almost on my wood collection counter. There we go. Next goal I'll set myself towards is 4,000. And we'll keep on going. The big one that I want to try to hit is, can I get a 10,000? Oof. That could have been very devastating. I get it. It's all psychological. Is that a person on bingo, or do they just have a tree cap on a main profile? Looks to be... Oh! See you, Aquaria. Looks to be a normal player. I don't know if that's a tree crab, though. It's unenchanted, and they seem to be doing some damage to the forest. So that usually is a tree cap. And that's one stack of wood. I started with 10, so I didn't quite do 10k so far, but overall, and making good time, I feel like. That's crazy. This is insane. Having to go through this much foraging in a bingo feels wrong. I hope I never have to do this again. I hope by the next time some foraging garbage like this comes out, we have whatever the foraging update is, and it's trivial to get hundreds of thousands a collection. And I could stop. I could probably leave a couple of minions up after I finish chicken or clay or both. So I'm not really being the most efficient. Oh, welcome back, Queria. Back to chickens. Lovely. Someone spawned a T5 rev in the fishing area. That's hilarious. I remember when I used to do that. Getting a bit of a dead zone. Is there competition in foraging? Not at the moment. Not a lot of people are in the foraging zone. There's like 3 people. All it takes is one person on a normal profile with a tree capitator, though, to ruin our fun. That's another 32. Yeah. And there's 10k also in my collection without having any sort of pause. I feel pretty good about that. Huh. I wonder if the foraging update will come with a stacking enchant. We got stacking for both weapons, farming tools, mining tools, nothing quite for foraging yet. Oh, and we got stacking for fishing as well. I think foraging is a shoo-in for stacking enchants, though. We just haven't had any reason to dedicate all that effort into maxing these sort of foraging tools. I don't think they want us to get a stacking enchant level 10 tree capitator. I guess if you're an investor, though, it's something maybe to look forward to if you hold your bets. Usually those stacking enchants go for a good bit of money, especially the first week or so that they're out. Stacking enchant, that's the Toxophyte for bow, something champion for melee weapons, cultivating for hose, expertise for fishing rods, compact for mining, and there's just like every single tool has something which levels it up as you gain experience or as you break blocks, as you kill sea creatures. So foraging should have one for like as you chop trees or as you gain foraging experience. I think there's a category for them in the bits shop called stacking enchants. That's where I got the name from. Yeah. Usually they have some other additional stat that they give as well. They could add additional, like, logs broken with a sweep. They could add... I don't know. I feel like whatever wisdom exists out there for foraging, getting extra skill XP from it, you're going to be able to get a lot of skill XP. The universal to every single skill in this game, it becomes much easier to level up when an update comes out for that skill. I don't think anything's come out that's made the skill harder on its initial update release. They always just add more sources, and I've found that the developers of this game, they usually overcompensate in terms of giving you skill levels for things. They might be stingy with stats sometimes, but like I have a billion overflow enchanting XP. What vanilla item would represent a chainsaw? Keeping in mind that we can have latest version items, what would the chainsaw item be? Well, so far there's been no dedicated news posts about the foraging update, the content itself. We know very little about it. We've seen some screenshots of the island, but notably there's an attribute system that they're going to be changing and making from the current way that you get them in the Nether is lots of cooter grinding, and they're bringing those attributes to all areas of the game. Blue, using custom models implies that they're going to push out the resource pack as well with the update. I haven't seen any indication that the Skyblock resource pack is coming out with the foraging update. There was a resource pack that they were teasing, though, with one of the devlog posts. I'd be surprised if they released multiple pieces of content like that. They're either going to release one thing or the other thing. And if they're not releasing the resource pack, even if they do release the resource pack, there's usually some vanilla equivalent outside of the resource pack for people who click deny, don't use custom model data, don't use the resource pack. I wouldn't want to have another prismarine shard be the chainsaw. There is the stonecutter block that has a saw blade on it. That could work. It's three-dimensional though, it would look a little weird. Yeah, there's always going to be people, no matter how you design the resource pack, that don't like it. I am also not a resource pack enjoyer. I have some things on which change the vanilla look of things, like I have something which enhances my ability to see ghosts, I have something which makes white glass not as bright. That's all just for ghost farming. Most of the things I add to this game are just like quality of life texture, rather than I want to have a dedicated thing that makes my tool look special. And I think that that's fine. You don't have to you are welcome to install whatever resource pack that you want to personally enjoy, but I think Hypixel requiring that you install a resource pack isn't a good idea either. Leaving that stuff up to the community or having an optional resource pack that is sponsored by Hypixel is a good way to go. Requiring, like, to make this tool look anything useful or indicate to you what it does, you have to get the resource pack. I think that's a terrible idea. I think that would cause a lot more confusion towards other players. And from my understanding, talking to some of the resource pack developers, there's inconsistent naming conventions for some of the things that are an actual item in the game and then how they're represented in menu locations. So even if they wanted to add a custom model to existing Skyblock items, the developers aren't really good at facilitating community-made resource packs. I think that's something that they need to focus a lot more on, personally. I think that would improve the game greatly. Like, I remember back in 2019, I was trying to texture Enderman and only have a special texture for Zealots and no other mob. Like, Enderman would have one texture and Zealots would have a different texture. And there was no easy way for me to do that in the 1.8 version. But I'm sure that something like that would be possible in 1.20 if they gave custom entity data to various mobs. Yeah, one of the dev blogs that should have like future plans that they were talking about. This was a long time ago, so it's possible that stuff like the resource pack isn't even in the works because we haven't heard about it for so long. Ooh. I'm about to hit 20k on my wood collection streak. I don't like the dialogue box, personally. I would prefer that things get sent in chat. Fishing festival. Who is this? Two and a half stacks now. That's a little over 20k oak, dark oak harvested so far. Overall, I feel like I'm making a good pace at the moment. And that's the 20k streak on my collection. Ooh, this person's about to hit dolphin pet as well. Ooh. Only bingo rank upgrade 1. I really enjoy seeing people try out the bingo for the first time. I feel bad that this is their first bingo. Like, Blue, you definitely, of all the times to show up, this one's a little more rough than what we usually get. For reference, there was one bingo a while ago that I got 8 hours playtime on. I might be imagining something from a different game. It's been a long time since I've taken a look at the blog post. Or it could have been a fan creation, I don't know. But it was like Jerry. I'd crack open the blog post and see if I could find it myself. What about Mountaintop? Because that's another option for future content that they could release. And they've actually been teasing that actively recently. Okay, good. I was not hallucinating a dialogue box in front of the NPC. I'm glad to hear. I don't know, it just kind of reminded me a little too much of Stardew, and I don't think of Skyblock as like a narrative Stardew-esque kind of game. I also feel like to make a dialogue box like that, you're having to have a specific texture for each dialogue interaction, which would possibly discourage them from having even more narrative interactions with NPCs. I want there to be more NPC interaction on Skyblock. I don't know if that's the way to do it, though. Like, Jake's Plushie Quest is a great example of some extra world building, a little bit of extra flavor. You're interacting with a garden NPC, and you kind of go through this quest line, kind of like the similar stuff that they're doing in the Nether with L's quest line. And then there's just nothing like that that exists on the network. I think it'd be cool to have more quests that players interact with, more secret areas in the game that expand upon existing lore. Actually have a little bit of world building for once. Crazy. Controversial statement incoming. Maybe the game should have a little bit of an optional story you can follow rather than here's the game, play 10,000 hours of it, have fun. And there will always be people who just press the skip dialogue, get me to the next thing button. But there's also market kind of people who would be interested in stories, and I think that's a perfect opportunity to try and tell them. I mean, to some extent, a long time ago, Hypixel was built off of loosely narrative-driven adventure maps as a map-making studio. I played on the Hypixel server specifically so I could play those maps, like the Herobrine's Mansion, with my friends, because they had an adventure lobby back in the day. Yeah. If you could talk back to the NPC, that'd be pretty cool. And maybe they could make those annoying dialogue boxes of how the thaumaturgist guy, how he just talks at you and then you have to press like a single confirmation prompt button in Minecraft text chat. Oh, I lost my Dark Oak streak. Womp womp. Too competitive of a lobby is what I'm noticing. But having to just press the, yes, I understand, and then what? And then what? It just kind of feels like a, are you there nuisance check? And maybe something like that if they actually have a menu for that, an actual interactive NPC menu, then maybe that won't feel as annoying to go through. And maybe you can even fast forward through the menu a lot quicker compared to how you normally just have to sit there letting the NPC talk at you until you can open up their next thing. Windcraft is really good because they allow you to like crouch to skip through the dialogue. So I play Windcraft sometimes with some people, and sometimes we're pressed for time, so we'll rush through the storyline, and sometimes we will actually sit there and kind of like take in and immerse ourselves in the actual narrative. Yay! Congratulations on progress. I'm glad you're chipping away at it slowly. Since I don't have a Dark Oak streak to keep up anymore, let's see. Let's go! That's about 30k Dark Oak collection progress so far. It's about how much wood is in my hotbar as well, of course. Yeah, if I do it in a 140k chunk now, finish up the dolphin pet, do another 40k afterwards, it shouldn't be that bad. It only takes me about an hour to get the 40k. I think being able to put on some music in the background, clear my head a little bit, has definitely helped out. I asked this a long time ago in the stream, but I think that putting on some kind of music that is royalty free could help with the ambiance if I feel very out of it, kind of like how I am right now. And it allows me to be a little bit more silent without having to talk. I understand that, like, as a content creator, I'm here to entertain, dance, monkey dance, do us a little funny jig. But sometimes I need to have my own little mental recuperation period as well. So, over the past month, I had put a playlist together, and I just need to reach out to a couple of sources and clear that it's all safe to stream. Otherwise, I don't want to make any, cause any issues on my channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. People just migrate over as soon as as soon as Hypixel went down. Or even like when Skyblock maintenance happens. Like if there's a maintenance for a couple hours, you'll see a huge player spike on Windcraft. That's just how it goes. I've got a couple of other games that I play, and whenever there's maintenance, I'll just pop over to those. Are you cheese hunting right now, Quario? Or is there a splash? If you're cheese hunting, I can pull out my cleaver and join you. Because I am in need of cheddar cheese as well. I'll go for this last stack of dark oak, and then probably pivot over to minions, taking care of those, making sure everything's set up over there. Maybe getting some more cheese to fuel up, and then I'll go fish. Fishing time, dolphin time. That's your skill average. 16.4, making good progress. I can expect at least one more foraging level. Maybe the fishing level, I'm not sure at this point. And a combat level. So that should be about 16.7. Taming isn't happening. I'd probably have to push alchemy like what Quario did. I think my 12 alchemy is a little bit low. I could. What I'd rather do, because I know that the Hypixel Skyblock streams, they get recommended over to other people. I would rather push that content on a, maybe like one of the network bingo live streams. I could try playing the copyright free playlist I have set up and see if anything flags. Because people will actually, if they get it recommended to them, they'll watch the Hypixel Skyblock content a little bit. They won't really touch, like, Sheep Wars, the live stream. So it's a little safer to play music then. Oh no. Oh no. Cheese famine. Yeah, that's worth hopping over for. I also feel like stream is very delayed right now. How bad is it? Let's check OBS. Okay, I don't know why YouTube is like this. OBS says my delay is 5 seconds. That is a lie. Let me check my live stream. According to live, it says... No, it looks like 5 seconds if I click the live button on YouTube. If you feel like the delay's ever getting pretty far behind, maybe the stream buffered or was paused for a little bit. Because I just saw your message on the live stream when I clicked go to live. So... It's like live with a red circle next to it in the YouTube bar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Quario, your messages, you seem to be responding to things I've said a while ago. Yeah, Network Bingo's getting like half of the views, because I'm playing not Skyblock. How dare I? How dare touch a game that's not Everybody's favorite RuneScape clone. Not really. Hypixel Skyblock has definitely taken its own direction, but it is about as grindy. I wonder if people actually are interested in RuneScape content. Does that have a market for people? Kind of like how Hypixel Skyblock does? Or is Hypixel Skyblock just uniquely engaging for people to interact with? Because I feel like both games are complexity. Alright. I'm going to give a countdown. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's a little delayed, but we'll work with it. I was checking my OBS settings yesterday, and I just checked them again now. 5 seconds delay on OBS's end. I could change that to 0, and then we'd probably be at like a 15-second delay. And YouTube probably needs to do some sort of processing or whatever on their end, so I don't know if I can chop down the stream latency much further on this end. I hear Twitch is much better in terms of latency, like, it's one of the reasons why they're the better platform for audience interaction. I think if I was like if there was more people chatting and I was picking out one comment or message at a time from like a string of hundreds, it probably wouldn't be as noticeable, but when I'm having a back and forth conversation through text chat like this, it is definitely a lot more noticeable that way. Try on Network Bingo with 0 OBS delay. Yeah, Network Bingo will be my testing ground. No Network Bingo after this stream tonight. I'm taking my rest and hiatus. After a day full of foraging and fishing, I do not want to go sit in queue for 40 hours waiting for a game to start. Hub. Can I get into your lobby? Heck yeah. Alright, where are we going? Auction? Barn? Where are we going? Let me pull out my cleaver, that way I'm not insta-killing. One at auction. Here we go. You're a slippery little guy. Am I killing? I can kill. I'll kill, if you want me to. Okay, one here. One at Hex? They spawn at Hex? What? Hex? Okay. Hex? Yeah, come down? Down at Hex? Oh my goodness. What? Oh, hello. Okay. What? I didn't know that there was a one at Hex. Okay. None at Barn, it looks like. I don't think any more in this location. I think someone might have gotten to them. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the small bit of cheese that I got, and it's also an opportunity to go take care of minions real quick. Are they all T7? Yeah, I got them all to T7s. That was my latest accomplishment, I guess. T8? That's the next one. So now the question is, how much cheese in each minion? Probably at least another 2. That's not gonna give me the number I want. Okay. And then collection check. Shouldn't have changed too much. Approaching halfway on chicken, and ooh, that is great for clay collection. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch over to chicken or something like that. Let's take every single piece of dark oak I could possibly have. Alright, so if I'm killing, I don't need to worry about having a weaker weapon. $140K dark oak, congratulations. Should be able to check on Skycrypt. There should be a kill for that. Ooh, whale bait. An upgrade. Let's try out the whale bait for a little bit here. +5 fishing speed. Nice. Even better. I love that. How much did they buff the pieces? It used to be 0.25 before. Are they 1% now? It'll be significantly lower this month compared to other people. So it's a real accomplishment if you complete it this month. Less than 40 sea creatures left to go. Might be something I can do within the fishing time limit. Ooh, only 10 have finished. Okay. Are you taking that from the, Oh. Is that from Bingo Brewers, the completion showcase? Or is there some place to easily check that out? Oh, most definitely. You're gonna do every tactic possible in order to hit the top placement for bingo cards. Yeah. And it's not like 10 people have to post to see how many people have completed it. You just need one person to post their card, and you can see what their placement is now. So that's helpful. Fish bait. Let me finish this 5 spooky first. I saw one person made a bingo YouTube video on how they kept getting first place on the bingo. Was that person also carried by a team? I don't remember that they were being team carried. Yeah. Did they keep going even if they stopped their YouTube postings? Huh. I feel like I play this card and bingo itself just way too relaxed to even think about speedrunning strats to that degree. Even if it is a little inefficient, I'll try to make the game more fun for myself. And some of those things like manually killing chickens is I would probably get the same enjoyment out of that as I do foraging. So I would be a little stressed trying to get number 1. I think that adds an unnecessary layer of pushing myself a little too hard and getting exhausted, and I worry about getting burnt out. To complete every single bingo card, takes a lot of endurance. And if I find myself getting burned out or not enjoying an activity, it could go from this fun little thing I do each month that I'm willing to, like, I want to share this out to the world, I'm having fun, I'm enjoying myself, to, oh no, it's like the network bingo card. Network bingo card, I've never had fun. Okay. What about your main profile, Quario? Do you have stuff that you could be doing on there? In the main lobby, Blue, if you do /bingo, there's a card where if you play a bunch of different games on the network, like Sky Wars, Bed Wars, Murder Mystery, The Pit, then you fill out tasks on that card. It's kind of like Skyblock Bingo, but for every other game on Hypixel. And that's fair enough. I'm glad that you found something that you can do and enjoy in the bingo profiles. On my main, it's just been about meeting a bunch of different people in the different areas of the game and just enjoying my time here. It's very much a social game as much as it is like a I want to grind the number up higher kind of game. Yeah. Oh. Mining update's fun. I think farming doesn't feel fun because the actual content is very minds off. Even worse than foraging or fishing like this. You're just doing and holding the same two buttons, so you got more attention to put towards things in the background. And even a stream like this, hanging out, having fun, and typing, you can't really type while farming. Otherwise you're stopping the action. For stuff like farming contests, some people find it essential to keep on farming for those full 20 minutes. So I guess farming kind of becomes like I'm going to watch something and not be interacting with the content, and I think that takes a higher level of commitment. Yeah, starting from zero is nice. For me, it's like the other half of the content that I don't really get to experience. Like, if they make a change to early game mining, I would never notice that on my main profile, but I can appreciate it so much more as a bingo player. The easier access to Rias, the easier glaciite armor. I mean, I got 3/4 of a set without even really trying, just leveling up my combat. So I definitely noticed the buff as well. Everybody's here. Oh, there they go. I also find the bingo community to be a lot more cooperative and helping each other out. To some extent, you kind of see that in like the Hoppities Hunt group as well, but bingo players will just like, hey, can I get some assistance with this floor? Or can I get some assistance in this boss? And there's people who are just lining up to help you out, either on their main profiles or on their secondary profiles. They're just really nice in a way that I feel like you don't really see on other aspects of the game until you like make closer connections with people. And it really brings me back to that 2019 feeling of like, I'm getting duplicate armor pieces in the Lapis mines, so I'm going to pass that around to some people who are trying to get their full sets of armor. Nowadays people just sell it on the auction house, and it's pretty free to get those armor pieces, but I just think there was something special about having someone give you that nice little act of charity back in the day. Hey Afano, welcome to the stream. Let's check Skycrypt, refresh it. $222. Feel like I probably got more than that, but at least that many. Chat, see if I got any messages. Oh, I guess that's good to hear. I think that it's really hard to team carry in this bingo. There's so many things I feel like you have to do solo. So the people who are used to getting team carried, they probably can't lean on their support group as much. Which goals am I missing? Okay, Bruno, let's see. I have about 40k more dark oak wood. I've got about 30 more sea creatures for the dolphin pet. I've got clay and chicken. I'm about halfway through chicken and really close to getting clay done at the rates I'm getting at. I've got a little bit more skill average. I'll probably get some alchemy towards the end of the stream. And the T11 minion is also going to be coming from my Dark Oak collection once I max out that. So, that's what I'm missing. And then as for community goals, I've got participation in each one. And I've might try to go for top 1% in this pet goal, but I'd be happy with 5% as well. None of the other community goals, I don't plan on pushing them. If I just happen to get higher placement, it's coincidental at best. And yeah, I should be done with everything aside from the 2 minion goals by the end of the stream. That is my goal. Even if that means I have to do a little bit of skill average compared to... maybe I could lean on minions for that to finish up my skill average. I'll manually grind whatever I need to, which is probably alchemy. Yeah. Well, some advice if you're going for wood, make sure you have a bee pet. This can get you quite a bit of foraging fortune. And then you're also going to want to get double bit on your axe, just for a little bit more forage fortune. And Carnival's already passed, but this bee mask definitely carries when I'm trying to forage and get a bunch more stats. How many minion slots are you using, Bruno? I've heard some people are using as low as 10 to try and complete this bingo, and Quario even said 13 might be worth going for earlier. Because if you get through your chicken and clay collection fast enough, you can swap out your minions. And then put down some dark oak minions to get a little bit of that dark oak collection. You don't have to worry as much about foraging. But that's only if you're in a comfortable position to get the chicken and clay done. I mean, we're only on a little bit past day 2 of the bingo at this point, so there is no rush at all for you to have to get the minions done right away. I asked how many minions you have. Yeah, 11's good. I went for 12. 7 clay and 5 chicken. My thought process was I could manually grind chicken, but I can't manually grind clay. And so far, clay is proving to be one of the easier ones to get. Make sure you got compactors on your clay minions as well. That prevents them from filling up their storages as fast. And then you can also forage to get minion storages, get medium storages on all your minions. That prevents the chicken minions from filling up as fast. I only got 5 more minutes left. And I gotta get a new splash. Yes, I agree. But then you're definitely not getting the feather collection if you're putting feathers in your deleter. I could actually see a very interesting fuel concept out of that. A deleter which sacrifices one item from your minions, but gives it a speed boost as a result. Something a little worse than a flycatcher, but it could allow players to increase the speed of certain types of minions with multiple drops. Even just having the deleter functionality, though, like you said, could prevent storages from overflowing. Now I'm thinking about losing a bunch of money on Inferno minions by sacrificing the Gabagool from my minions in order to try and get Inferno Apexes. Just furthering the gamble. Well, good luck with your foraging goal. What T11 minion did you go for? Because, Bruno, I'm going for the T11 Dark Oak minion while I'm foraging. So you might have made a little bit more work for yourself if you went for a different T11 minion. I'm getting egged. Thanks, Gueria. Fair enough. Wheat's not a bad minion to go for. Okay. And that gets you a ton of the farming XP from the milestones. So, win-win, I guess. I'm excited, though. This will be the first time that I get myself a T11 minion that's not wheat or cobblestone. Are you in need of a splash, Bruno? I can get you a splash here in a second. Ooh. Fun fact about that community goal. It's not about the amount of taming you do. It's pet experience. So if you want to increase your ranking in that, you can use carrot candies, Bruno, on bee pets, common bee pets that you purchase from the bee merchant in the hub. And each carrot candy, the common ones, I think they give you like 10k per? Or 20k per? Yeah, 20k per. So you can farm those up really quickly. Are you going to come back to PC soon, Bruno? Because I'm in need of a splash. I'll hold off if you'll be here soon, but if you're not going to be on for a while, I can go get my splash now. Alright. Okay, perfect, Bruno. Head over to Hub 14. It's Mega 2A. Alright, let me go call him over. Alright. Let me know when you're around, Bruno, and I'll do the splash. Or I'll send the notification for the splash, and then I'll do the splash. I actually know them IRL. So, it's a co-op member. I gotta make sure that they're not, like, on the account and playing, because they actually are getting back into the swing of things on Hypixel now with the mining update. But sometimes I'll just be like, hey, gonna splash. Gonna borrow your account for a second. Or in some cases, they're also on the account. Is Sav one you, or? Yeah, Hub 14. Well, that's crazy. We got a bunch of watchers. Okay, perfect. I'll post the ping now. That is a lot of progress. Great work. Skyblock level 29 on bingo. Yeah. Let's go fishing. Happy to get you the splash. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh no. They might be a little confused. Or they just like the appearance of it. You've started a trend, Querio. Level 29 on this bingo is crazy. There's not much opportunity that you would really want to do the side questing on. Like, I would know. I've gotten Skyblock level 50 on bingos before. I think relative to a lot of other people and their progress at that point, though, you're ahead of a lot of them. Oh, great work on getting the salmon mask. That'll help your fishing a little bit. I probably should have used the last of my tickets and tried to get a salmon mask, too. That would have been helpful. Let's see. I have no intention of trying to beat it. Maybe on Extreme Bingo. Well, for some of my nether unlocks, I go for pretty high Slayer level. There was a bingo challenge I had to do recently. I streamed it. Unlocking the nether was not fun. I had to call in my team of people. I very rarely rely on their support to that degree, but one of the fastest ways to unlock Crimson Isle is to have people carry Void Gloom Slayer mini bosses and kill them. So you're spawning the main boss itself, and then they're killing the mini bosses that spawn along the way. You have no intention of killing a T4 on Bingo. That would be excessive. Yeah. The Void Gloom carry is fun. I'd be happy to exchange carries with you at some point in the future if that's something we both need. We pull out the waypoints that people use for Griffin burrows. Like when, oh, I get an Inquisitor, here's the coordinates. There's a /patcher coordinates command, and then some people will get like a beacon showing up on their screen. This is where it's located at. We just do that for the Slayer mini bosses. Like, mini boss located here. And then since Endermen are such a great source of combat XP already, it goes by really quickly. Yeah. Well, I'm almost done. And I'm having fun all the while through. Thanks for keeping me company. I think that's a huge plus, is having people to talk with. Almost there, Blue. You got this. I'm almost there with the sea creatures. Skycrypt has told me I have 7 left, and it usually lags behind a little bit. And then I'm doing my final push on foraging. Alright, Queria. Almost done with fishing, and then I'll be free. to forage. That is my new prison afterwards. Let's go! Dolphin pet. Alright, get all this fishing stuff out of my inventory. Alright, now it's on to foraging. Skill-wise, we are looking at still 16.4. Not quite a fishing level up, and not a fishing level that I'm interested in going for. So that leaves probably bestiary level ups and alchemy. Yeah, both of those should get me all the way to where I need to go. And then carpentry is still a decent ways off, so I'm not going to push for that being any sort of addition to my level up milestone. Should be able to get this next foraging level though, at the very least, before leveling up. There needs to be early game foraging equipment. They've done a good job of introducing equipment pieces for the earlier stages of each part of the game, except for... Where's their No, the end pieces and the arachne pieces are both combat equipments. Alright. And now those 4 dark oaks and my hotbar represent the last bit until a T11 minion. And it's also approximately the last bit I have until being done with foraging. Because I only need about 40k and a little bit of change after that. I wonder when the spook hunt comes back around. Because it is October. We've got all the October celebration stuff at the moment. This lobby is way too competitive. This lobby does not look much better. Or is it the same lobby? This is a different set of bingo players. I'm guessing we're all foraging now, right? Nope. Seems like I can still get by over here. I'm guessing to get the goal, yeah, I have to equip the dolphin pet. That is an important step. Can't forget to do that. There's not much I can do to make this foraging better. And once everyone is able to get their haste potions, as soon as you get your axe in the early game, you're set to do as much foraging as you want. $3,000 more chickens to kill. What about your minions? That should shave a little bit off of that time. That is, in fact, a lot of protein. That's a lot of nuggies. Blue, if you get a better together lobby, let me know and we can go to the veins
gold, and I need a little bit more coal as well. We can mine those together. In the royal mines, there's the pure ore veins. I'm not sure if you've been keeping up with the updates, but those give an insane amount of collection in the dwarven mines. Yeah, and make sure you get NPC purchases for all your minion slots. Those are pretty quick to level up as well. I need a ton of gold for alchemy skill average, so I can stay by the veins for quite a while for you. To be fair, I also skipped the gravel, but I didn't skip gold mines NPC. I imagine with all the extra enchanted mithril you're getting from that instantly. That's another connection I wouldn't have made off the top of my head. Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, considering you have limited forge slots as well, you can put the first few in and then take care of the rest of them. Of course, yeah. He's a fantastic guy. Great easy start to bingo. that's 1 of 4. Slow going, but we're on our final stretch. 30k more. Yeah. That's a good view as well. Also, before the Void Sword was added, I actually bought Raiders X. I have a collection on my island. I would always transfer out my Raiders X each bingo. So, bingo Raider axes of various enchants and kill counts, and it's kind of like a memorial chest back in the day. It's a shame that there's a replacement for it. It was such a fun item to get every bingo. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've needed to get one. And there's 10k on my collection mod. Although I may need to hop lobbies here soon. For some reason, every bingo player has decided that now, at this exact time, is the perfect time to forage. Probably because they've ran out of other goals to do. Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of shaded spider rings in one of my chests. 48. Should be able to finish this before my pots run out. Again, I think I'm going to leave that last sliver of Dark Oak collection for the minion to finish off. But getting the T11 minion done tonight is my priority, and then getting skill average completed is the next one. Check chat. It's the Reforge for Axe. Just saw this a while. You probably saw it a while ago. Double bit golden axe is the one you want to go for. I've done alchemy a little bit, but I need a little bit more. Refresh chat, see if any messages come through. That is a... Nope, no new messages. Back to forag. This guy in a tree cabinet. Who are you? Why are you here? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stand still. Stand still. No reforge. Hopefully that can knock a few of them out of the lobby at least. Bingo no rank grinds out a personal compactor. You know you get one of those for free if you play bingo enough. It's crazy that you're doing that all on your own. I'm starting to realize that nothing I do will convince these people to leave. And, this guy looks like he's in a Clash of Clans skin. Clash of Clans over here is deciding to tree cap the entire lobby down. In addition to the hundreds of bingo players that want to cycle their foraging right now. Personal space. Personal space. Give me a bubble. Give respect the bubble, my guy. Okay, if you're gonna take the tree from me, at least finish chopping it down. Don't be weird. got Clash of Clans out here ruining all the fun. Sorry, dude. I'm not getting a jungle axe, no thanks. Beat that level up, let's go. It's already bad enough. That's 2 stacks done. I may want to hop lobbies. This is rather barren in terms of what's left after some dude with a tree cap comes along. Okay, thank you. I see Sabs in my lobby too. Please, bro, at least don't chop the tree that I'm in the process of cutting. Come on. That's just cruel. You could do that. I've done that before when someone on like they had a main profile and they were melee killing all of the ice walkers in front of me. So I went on my main profile and I killed all the ice walkers with a precursor eye to beat out the speed of their main profile. I don't mind the other bingo people being here. The only person I mind is Clash of Clans over here with his level 70 profile telling me to get a jungle axe on my bingo. He's backseat drivering. And he's got a tree cap and he's running around. No armor either. It's like he thinks his skin is all that. At least get a mask, dude. Get yourself some extra foraging fortune. present day Minecraft, I would get myself a frog mask and I would just go wherever the frog mask tells me. Level up my foraging collections that way. Wait, is Clash of Clans gone? Do I no longer have anything to be angry about? Let's go. I think Clash of Clans left. Oh, there's no trees. Barren wasteland. Barren tree wasteland. Ah. Clash of Clans is still here, darn it. And he's back. Oh no. As soon as I saw them start moving again. We can swap. I'm nearly there, but yeah, I want to swap lobbies. Or else I'm gonna run out of potions before I get done. I don't plan on God splashing anymore past this, so I'll just take what I can get from the splash server. Oh, there goes Tree Cap. He's gone. Okay, we're free. I mean, aside from all the bingo people that are swarming this lobby, we're done. No regard for personal space. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop being considerate to everybody else then. If we're all just taking each other's trees now, if that's the environment you want to cultivate. I was more than happy to be civil. Walk away when someone was minding a tree. Should be about 15k, maybe 20k more with the remaining I'll have to do for Minion. Yeah. A little under 20k. And I already bought the dark oak wood for the day. So all that remains is about a stack and a half of dark oak wood, and then I'll be done. What's the collection requirement for a catalyst? 25k is not that bad, but it's a little too far out of my way, so I'll just transfer over the crystal fragment. I'm not going to bother with catalyst this bingo. There should be something which gives you a certain percent chance of getting an enchanted log. And that could be the stacking enchant of whatever the foraging one is going to be. I just need some way to randomly increase this collection, make my dopamine receptors fire up a little bit. Because it just kind of gets a bit stale after a while. Just feels very samey. I'm trying to go 16 at a time, like Querio recommended, and how they were doing it. I'm still losing it. Also, I need a new lobby. Sorry, Sev. I cannot tolerate these people. This seems like far fewer bingo people in the lobby. Oh no. Another tree capitator weirdo. Come on. Why now? Of all times. We're trying to play bingo. Are there two of them? There's two of them in this lobby. Two. A lobby full of bingo players. Lovely. Well, they didn't immediately take the tree that I was standing on, so I'll give them that. I don't care who's taking the tree, be it bingo players or someone with a tree cap. I could probably handle it as long as there's trees. Yeah, I see lots of leftover trees right now. It doesn't look like we're destroying an ecosystem for the sake of a bingo task. Great to hear. Most of the bingo players are fishing. I'll even run down there and top off their rain if they need to. I just don't want any of them to forage. Going much faster. 7 bingo people fishing? Yeah, that seems about right. I wouldn't know. I probably put down minions for it. This is the first foraging task I think I've ever had to actively grind as much as this. I think I did the birch one as well. The birch one was really competitive. But ever since I had to do the birch one manually, I've just been I've been minion grinding all the rest of them. Even the oak one last month, I was placing down a bunch of minions at the end, trying to squeeze it out that way. Let's go. We're about to hit the next foraging level soon. Something's happening. Can't even easily tab to see who's the bingo player nowadays. There's just so many of them. There's 3 stacks, 1 stack left to go. 10k more, 15k total. Alright, so for skill average, it's going to be 1 from bestiary, and probably dumping everything else into alchemy. I should need about 4 or 5 more levels to level up my skill average to where it needs to go. Potions, we're definitely looking good on potions. We should be able to complete the foraging task before potions run out. And that's another 16. Oh, there's a better together? That's crazy. Whee. Yep, 10k more. I'll need even less than I was thinking. At that point, I might as well just finish it off manually, I feel like. There's the next foraging level up. Insane progress. The foraging stream. Well, I did speculate yesterday that that's all this stream would become, is foraging and fishing, and here we are. Approaching the 6-hour mark of the stream, where we usually stop. Foraging and fished our way over to the end. Yeah, I think I should just go until the total objective is done or potions run out, whichever happens first. And I'll probably get the objective done. Then I'll quickly elixir splash and get myself... Oh. I might need an alchemy boost. Well, let's see if I can get into one of these. Next splash after contest. Oh, that's after this. Okay, so I'll try to get into this bingo brewer splash that's happening here soon. I just realized I have a person called Demon Hunter. One of their memes that they do with me is whenever they see me in a lobby, they say splash win because I'm a splasher. If they find out that I'm a streamer, they're just gonna start saying stream win. Oh no. They're gonna change their tune pretty quickly there, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. 20 more enchanted left. And then a little bit extra after that for the goal to be done. Keep an eye on that daytime. Gotta make sure that once the farming contest is over, I pop over and get the splash. Did pendant go up? Not by much. I feel like that's relatively cheap. The new alpha that they released is an update to the museum. Now, rather than getting XP per milestone of putting things into the museum, you are getting XP per item you put in. Much more intuitive as a system, and kind of helps keep the value of items to whatever the staff team decides that they are, rather than, oh, we're gonna add the rookie axe to museum. Oh, that gives late game players 17 Skyblock XP? Now it's more along the lines of if they want to add a new item and give it 1 Skyblock XP, it's a lot easier to do that. So I think that's a good system change. But as a result, we now have to have a Devon's drill and the whatever it's called, the Devon's pendant in the museum as well, and they're both 25 Skyblock XP each. As a Skyblock level main, I don't like that. That feels like more gotta pay my way into my Skyblock level. And I'm already grinding out for the billions of coins to get a artifact of control. I might need to pivot those funds over to museum to get the 50 XP. That makes much more sense in terms of my profile progression. But I really wanted to get that talisman to start maxing my magical power. So, unfortunately, it looks like I will have to do a lot of money making in either mining or farming or something. Be a good reason to finally complete a lot of the garden content. That's something to look forward to. Yeah, I hate foraging too, Sev. I think it's the worst. It is the worst skill, arguably, on the server. There is no easy jumps in progression. It's very all over the place. People who are very low in terms of progression can push you out of lobbies. There's not enough resources to go around. And on bingo, it's especially exacerbated because if we have a collection goal for one of the wood types, now everybody's competing for the same thing. I'd much rather prefer that we have a get foraging level X goal that tasks us with just mining any kind of wood that we want. Then oak wood would count towards that. Dark oak would count. I could go up to orange wood if we get contested here in the dark oak area. But random collection goals it is. T11 minion! And that's a lot of goals in a row. Alright. There is only 3,000 more Dark Oak collection that I need to get. I could just place down the minion and forget about it, but 3,000 is nothing. We're going to push onwards to the end of the collection. I will remove that from my compactor, though. I want to save this, or some of this Dark Oak wood. I want to make this into enchanted charcoal. So I'm going to leverage the wood mining that I'm doing right now to get a decent supply. And I'll go coal mine. In addition to gold mining. But first I think I'll look into the bestiary and see what that'll look like, getting us a +1 more combat level. Oh, that's a tree capitator, dude. If I chop down half the tree, now what are you gonna... You're gonna go the other direction, okay. Fair enough. I thought I had bested him. I had chopped his tree in a way that makes the tree capitator ineffective. But he lost attention. So, not as effective as I had intended to be. Dump all of the wood in here. Yeah, 2k more collection. I think that's enough wood. I can probably go back and craft this into enchanted moving forward. For no particular reason. Oh, of course. Right when I say, like, I'm gonna just wrap up this wood. Of course, that now the lobby becomes desolate. Just to give me a final hoorah of my suffering. Why not? It's less than 2k dark oak. I could handle being given slowness 10. I'll slowly creep over to these trees. Heck, I'd slow mine the last 2k dark oak wood if you needed me to. I'm that fed up with this collection. I just want to be done with it. I never want to come back here ever again. No more. Okay, 1k more. $1k more collection. We got this. Speedrun. 1k dark oak speedrun. Any percent. That's a fellow bingo player. I didn't recognize the armor suit. I thought you guys had you were a tree cap dude. So I was trying to chop the tree in a way that you wouldn't benefit from. Using your funny axe. Your funny overpowered axe. I'll put us on a level playing field. I'll give you 2 logs to break with your funny axe. Yeah, I've been doing some tactical countermeasures against tree capitator people, Querio. I chop the tree in half, and then this guy's not able to use his tree capitator on it. So, like, if I do that, and he comes over to this tree, he wouldn't get the full tree. Wait. Oh, I wanted to see if I could go to the base camp on bingo. Fortunately, they thought of that. Alright. Well, that is Dark Oak Collection completed. Bingo Challenge Diagonal completed. We're only looking at chicken, clay, and skill average. Now the skill average, we're going to see what it would look like to get a combat 16. Shouldn't be too bad if I talk to the Beastmaster up here. Because we get a ton of combat milestones as well. So this will give us free combat. Not much. But getting just a little bit more bestiary will get us the 10k combat XP. And yeah. Skill average strat with dungeons, bestiary. Yeah, that's an option. I don't need that many more though. I also don't want to mess with the party. I don't want to drag you all into dungeons because I need to get bestiary. I think I'll be fine. There's a couple of easy bestiaries that I can do that I haven't really touched yet. Like the zombie villagers and hub. I don't need that many more to get the level up there, so I'm fine chipping away at this without dungeons. It will take me 3 to 4 mage ults. Yes, but if I was doing this fast, just progress you a lot faster. I don't know. I think the time that it would take me to disband the party and recreate the party compared to... What's the next one I can get? Oh, Endermites in the end. Warp and... Barn animals will also be fast. Yeah. If I needed more than like 10 bestiary milestones, I'd love to do the dungeons one. But it just feels way too far out of the way. Alright, usually you can find ender nades pretty quickly. Why can't I find them quickly? Where do you put all the ender nodes, Hypixel? Not in this lobby, I guess. Okay, we need an ender node. Just a couple of endermites will get us a ton of bestiary. Because I hadn't bothered to kill them earlier. But if I kill them now... If I can find them now... Why are we playing hide and seek with the ender nodes? They really should not be this hard to find. Okay, not in this lobby. One more time! Let's try. Can we get a lobby with one of the basic functionalities of the end in it? Looking for an ender node. It's purple particles on the side of the blocks. Yep, those are enderman particles. Okay, well today is just not my day. Usually it just takes like one lobby swap to find the ender nodes, but I guess... trash RNG. Crazy game design. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm reliving that realization. I feel like goblins take a while to... Oh, nope, it's 5 per tier early on. It's not too bad to level up. Goblin time.
Ooh, Star Sentry. Oh, it's 2 of them to get the Star Sentry. Is there a... There we go. Go for whatever the next goblin level up is, and we'll go to treasure hoarders. TPNs? Is it already that bad? Oh, it already is that bad. Yeesh. Oh, I got 2 ice walkers to kill, and then I've got the next bestiary on those. That's a nice one. 1, 2. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, you've labeled yourself correctly, toxic. Bother with goblins. We'll just go straight up to these treasure hoarder people. I swear I had to do them for commission earlier. No, I guess not. I can try to get a golden goblin. No. Treasure hoarders require a decent amount of hitting. And of course there's the stupid star sentries up here. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Can you calm down? Relax a little bit. Relax. Skill average doesn't seem that challenging. Make sure that you get alchemy if you haven't already. You can check either me or Querio for what routes we've taken to get our skill average leveled up. Yeah. Me and Querio have a very similar route that we've taken for our skill level up totals. Even better. Also keep in mind, Blue, that your bingo collection goals, gold, PC, gold. Gold 100% is easier now with the pure ores and the extra mining spread you're getting. Oh. You craft enchanted gold and use it as a potion ingredient.
Alright, there's combat level up. And now, none of these... Oh, well, carpentry is going to level up here pretty soon. Rui, your arch nemesis, is unfortunately not here. Sorry to say. I could ask him. I'll boop him again. He'll probably get very confused. Now if I place down a minion and upgrade it to this, there's my carpentry level up. $16.8, and then probably alchemy for the last few. Looking at clay collection now, we're about 50k off. No cheese in the minions, though. And we can collect chicken as well. I want to take off the compacted chicken. I want to get a bunch of raw chicken and upgrade chicken minions. I may need some extra reinforcements in terms of getting my minion collection up. Alright. And then chicken is a little over halfway done now. Okay. So with chicken being where it's at and clay being that far ahead, I feel very comfortable with the minion goals. So we're going to wrap up with alchemy's skill average. And we'll probably be just under the 6 hours for the stream tonight. I can commit to a network bingo stream tomorrow, but we'll be done with the actual bingo card on Hypixel Skyblock. I shouldn't need to cheese fuel. I'm going to get enchanted charcoal right now so that I have more than enough fuel for the rest of bingo. And that'll be my plan. Just ride out the last bit of bingo like this, and you guys, if you have any questions, comments, need any advice, there's a Discord down in the description. You can click on the link to join, and you can chat with me there. As for right now, though, I just ran out of potions. I feel very slow, so we're gonna go to Elixir and borrow their splash. Alright. Clay collection, chicken collection, skill average. So, if you go to Warp Mines... Oh, it's better together. Oh, I can probably get you dungeon carry. I could do that. Need S run. So for alchemy, I'm going to go over to these gold veins here. And if I sit in the veins, I can use my mining speed boost. Playtime. 18 hours, 9 minutes. There you go, Queria. I've never heard of that YouTuber before. This is what it looks like maxed out. Is the jump from 16.8 2 levels or one more level that I need to reach skill average 17? I could probably do the math, but I'm wondering, because getting the last bit of this alchemy level is not that bad. Getting 2 alchemy levels is a little bit of an ask. Not bad, though. But a little worse for me. I could also dump all of this into either mining spread or fortune. Thank you! I think it's Queria that's standing around giving me mining speed. Well, we're about to figure out. Unless it's on like a per skill basis. In which case, that's unfortunate for me if I get unlucky. I think that should be enough on gold. Now I'm gonna go down to coal. And the goal here, since I have 12 minions, should be at least 24 enchanted charcoal. Let's see, Heart of the Mountain. Efficient miner is a bit excessive, but mining fortune I can definitely increase that a lot. Yeah. There's 13 so far. Okay. Boost. Should be close to being done. There we go. All done. So blue left to go get carried in dungeons by their friend. I'm done with enchanted charcoal. So the plan is simple. I'm gonna actually hold off. I don't know how active I'm gonna be before going to sleep. But I'm either going to be plopping in one of these charcoals in my minions, or I'm going to be fueling them with cheese. These clay minions, they should easily be able to carry me over within the next day, just picking up and getting the clay collection. And then the chicken minions, maybe within the next 2 or so days, getting the chicken collection done. You might see me stopping by and fully completing the bingo if you tune into the network bingo stream. As the network bingo stream is me doing a bunch of mini games on Hypixel. It's a little bit more stressful of content for me, but overall it's same kind of vibe, same kind of stream. The actual goals that we have unlocked, some of them seem like they're possible to do, but they're definitely not going to be easy, and they might take a lot of trial and error. And there's not a lot of incentive this time around to complete the full card. So if there's no internal statistic that I can find that tracks that I've completed this bingo, I'm looking at Hypixel and kind of treating this as all Halloween bingos are the same, and I've completed the one that they wanted me to. I completed the first Halloween bingo back in the day. There might not be an incentive to repeat completions of seasonal bingos if I don't need cosmetics from them. Let's get cracking with this alchemy goal. I believe one of these pages, has netherwort and bottles. I gotta take off my frostwalker boots or else it's gonna cause an issue for me. Alright. Let's do the final section of this bingo. Completing alchemy. No, Quarry, I definitely plan on getting some sleep. Double streaming last night was a little bit too much for me. I don't want to double stream again tonight. I'll put in a lot more energy tomorrow on network bingo since I'm done with Skyblock bingo nowadays. So that is the plan. It will be a ongoing activity for as long as I feel like it's worth doing, or until I complete the entire card. Network bingo usually takes me significantly longer than Skyblock bingo. So that'll stretch over the next couple of streams. can throw in some glowstone dust just for the funny. I don't think that it changes the amount of XP that we get. So these absorption 3 potions give me 429 XP. I'm doing my own scientific experiment. And then these glow absorption 4s give 429 XP. So glowstone is pointless. Just collect the potions normally. That's 1 level up, so it looks like it counts as the 0.1, not 0.2. So I need 1 more skill level. I might need to go back and... Oh no. This is giving me less alchemy than I hoped it would. I need 15k more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to a merchant and purchase some gold. Shops should have reset now for the gold in both places, so it should be pretty easy to get what I need. Warp gold. Should be more than enough. Yeah. So if Corio is correct, I'm gonna need that last brewing stand in order to make my last potion there. Nope, we may have undershot it a little bit. Well, extra alchemy, let's go. Yippee. And that's everything done except for this is terrifying how low Jacob's Tickets is. Usually this will pick up though towards the end of bingo as people complete all of their goals. They will start working on this community goal. But if this doesn't finish... I don't think there's ever been a community goal that hasn't finished. There was one, I think it was blacksmith coins, a long time ago. Was that for extreme bingo? Anyways, the admins had to go and adjust the rates of it, so... Maybe there will come a time when Jacob's Tickets don't get met as a community goal. It's the only one I can think of that people don't complete within the first few days. Even Enderman Slayer is gonna reach its T5 by the end of bingo, most likely. Well, other than collection goals, that concludes my time on this October bingo. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to check the stream chat one more time. When will the ticket milestone be reached? It's very possible. Bruno, how do you get tasty cheese? You kill rats in the hub? They're really hard to find, but I will try to show an example of you real quick. If you go over to this barn area over here, they can spawn like in this area. There'll be a player head rat that just kind of scurries around. If you kill that, it's got about 10k HP. It gives you between 3 to 8 tasty cheese with looting 3. I guess I could go to the spot that Quario showed me in this area. This feels very sneaky. But no, there's no rat down here either. But yeah, they usually have about 7 rats per lobby that you can go towards. You can get quite a bit of tasty cheese from getting just a single full lobby of rats. Will last you at least a few hours if you're feeling all 12 of your minions. Yep. Good work, Blue, on grinding out bingo to the extent that you have. I am proud of you. This is your first bingo, and you've done amazing. I hope to see you around in future bingo streams. You can drop a subscription and get a notification for future streams, or you can join the Discord. I make sure to ping every single time I start going live. Other than that, thank you for showing up. I hope you have a good rest of your day.